Three-wheeler lover, what's going on? Big Willie 250, what's going on, guys? You know, I brought worms from my little pole, but I forgot the little pole. James, thank you, yeah. Yes, it's a gorgeous day, gorgeous day. Eric, hello. It's hard to read the screen right now. It's so bright out here. Yeah. Sorry you had another skunk day. We just had a barge come through. Oh, man. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Oh, my good. You, sir, are awesome. Thank you again for all the support you do. Well, pin that comment because you're a rock star, dude. You too. Oh, a buddy I worked with and fished with, Johnny, the guy I fished with 2 weeks ago, went out today. He caught a 20-pounder. So at least someone caught something today. I have never fished here before. I caught the skunk in a sunburn again. Well, there's at least one of those you can avoid. Steven, welcome in. That middle rod's tripping me out. I'm fishing. We have some really heavy current today, which is great. I love it. We got some good current flowing, but that middle rod is constantly bowed over, and it's got my spidey tingling senses are going. I keep seeing it on the screen and looking back. The yellow rod just got a nibble. We just got started. We've been live for less than 10 minutes. But I just seen a bite on the yellow rod. Chris, what's going on? Hello. We're fishing for catfish tonight. Target species tonight's going to be blues, channel cat, the potential of a flathead, but that's probably low. Liam, thank you so much. He loves you too. We're fishing on the Cumberland River. We're actually in the middle of Clarksville. Christian, nice. I'm actually going to me and the wife are going to go fish for white bass tomorrow. But yeah, we are smack dab in the middle of Clarksville today. Fishing the public boat dock. Azhar, thank you. Appreciate you coming back and joining us. Hopefully I said that right. I'm horrible about messing up names. Ooh, green rod. That was a slight little bite right there. We're in Tennessee. My kids grew too fast. Yeah, they always do. Thank you for joining. If you subscribed, welcome to the horde. If y'all could hit the like button, double tap, that helps share this live out to more people to come in and join us. We're in Atlanta. Okay, gotcha. I'm in Tennessee. I'm not too far. About 5 or 6 hours. Almost largemouth season. Getting there. I actually caught a spotted bass last Saturday. Ooh, yellow rod's getting the bite. Yellow rod's getting the bite. Come on. I'm fasting now. Allie, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. You're fasting. Gotcha. No, you're the only one that will pronounce correctly. Which country are you in? I'm in the U.S. Any rainbow trout there? Very, very low rainbow trout in Ramadan now. Gotcha. I work with a couple of ladies that are also fasting. We're fishing for catfish here. Fish on. Okay, so if you're talking about this rod right here, no. So that one doesn't have a fish on it. It's out in the middle of heavy current. So this one, it keeps messing with me too. Nice fishing, thank you. But that is current pulling that rod down. The biggest channel catfish I've caught here has just been under 10 pounds, which is a big channel cat, but most of our channel cats here are, you know, like 6-7 pounds under. Six, 7. Wyatt Hogman. Someone always gets that one. Ollie, thank you. For bait, we have shad. Anna, hello. Said we're right in the middle of town, so we'll probably be hearing a lot of stuff as these cars and stuff go by. Clean enough to eat. Yeah, you can eat fish out here. And it definitely can sub. I would appreciate it if you do. This is Clarksville. We're actually fishing in the middle of Clarksville today. Anna, thank you, and welcome to the horde. I was out past night, northern Canada, a bunch of perch and walleye, lots of ice around. Yeah, lots of ice. Yeah, I bet. Anna, thank you for subscribing. No catches yet. We've only been fishing for about 10 minutes. We're just getting started. But 8 walleye, that's some good eating right there. No, we ain't caught any yet, but we have had a couple bites. Like it never went to him matter. What is this? Viking never went. It ain't nonsense. Caught it yet? No. Watching from Australia. Thank you. Talk us to the. Okay, so the rigs. So we have 2 Hellcat Revenges. That's the yellow and green rod. The black and green rod is a Ravix from. All 3 are from Catch the Fever, but they got the 2 Hellcat Revenges and a Ravix. Reels, we have PC Fun Alios 400s on all three of them. Bite on the yellow rod. Bite on the yellow rod. We got tension on the yellow rod. Come on, take it down. 40-pound mainline. That's Berkley Big Big Game. And then we're running Carolina rig, and Cindy Cooper rig. Jackson County, Tennessee. Nice. Walleye fishing available. Watching from the UK. It's awesome. Want to fish so bad, but it's still too cold where I live. It's gorgeous here. It's like it's unseasonably warm for February. I'll give you a disco. I appreciate that, Anna. That's okay. Jack, watching from Lungland. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you, Jack. From the UK. Nice. A couple of you people from the UK. Poke Pond. Hello. Fishing for trout? No, we are fishing for catfish. And we're getting some bites. From UK. US Indiana. Nice. Peyton, hello. Anna, I am from Tennessee here in the United States. I'm stuck here at MK, also UK. Nice. I love fishing a lot. How are you? I'm doing great, Scott. Hope you're doing as well. Get the dog. Left rod. Yeah, we've been getting some nibbles. We're waiting for a takedown. We've been getting some nibbles. So far, I think every rod has gotten a bite. Oh, nice. What's your favorite saltwater fish? Poke Pond. I've never fished from Hamilton. Thank you for watching from Scotland. I've never gotten to saltwater fish, but I would love to catch a shark and a grouper, like a bull shark, one of those big bull sharks. I'd love to catch one of those. Terrence, we got no gators here. How are you people, man? Catfish more of sport or dish? A bit of both. I don't eat a whole lot of fried foods, and that's how I actually like to have my fish. So I let most of everything go, especially catfish. Gotcha, Terrence. Pyro, hello. But yeah, this is going to be all catch and release. Now tomorrow, me and the wife are going to go after some white bass. If we get a few of those, we're going to cook them up. From Australia, it's always interesting to see other species around the world. Yeah, it is definitely, for sure. The nighttime in Britain, that's why multiple lads watching from UK. That makes sense, Jack. Yeah. My favorite food is steak. I drafted my pet rock into the NBA. Have you ever telephoned fish? No. Del Boy, I'm doing well. Hope you are. Hey, straw, catch a bull shark and grouper. I bet, Max. You guys got tons of sharks there. It's Friday here. Boating for white bass tomorrow. No, we'll be fishing from bank. Trout here is very, very limited. Couldn't catch a thing. Sorry, Freddie. People eat catfish. So that's kind of a misconception with catfish. Catfish do tend to stay towards the bottom, but they feed from the surface of the water all the way to the bottom. They will come up and feed on the surface as well. They are predators. They don't just lay in one spot. They actively feed. Not caught anything yet. Hello from the Netherlands. Thank you, Sophie. I think there's a guy about to launch the boat. I'm going to have to reel in that first rod, probably. Terrence. Well, it depends. Catfish are not too... I like smaller catfish. They taste the best. So this isn't a lake. This is the Cumberland River. Pyro, what's up? like a raccoon bottom of the sea. And if you look at them that way, I guess so. We do have pike here, yes. Have you ever smoked something while fishing to kill time, that is? No, I don't, Jack. We're having a lot of current. That's why that green rod is bowed over, because it is out in the depth, about 30 foot of water, and then some heavy current. The other two rods I have sitting on the outside edge of the heavy current. But yeah, we got some pretty heavy current going on today. Yes, there is a lot of carp here. I catch a ton of carp here. I have never got the saltwater fish. I would love to, but I've not got the opportunity to. Yellow rod just got hit again. This is the Cumberland River in Tennessee. Terrence, catfish will eat anything. Yeah, we have pike in the U.S. We just don't have a lot of them here. Mallory, yes, it's a beautiful view. Yeah, yellow rod's been getting some attention. Definitely getting some attention. I just need him to take it down. Pike are more North America. Yeah, you get a lot of Randy. Yeah, exactly right. Let's see those things get hammered. You and me both. Favorite fruits? Bananas. What's them green cans over there? Oh, they're barge tie-offs. That's where barges can tie off. Do you make any of your own bait? I do make my own carp bait, yes. I love fishing around Singapore. Nice. Plenty of pike. Scotland, yeah. They're called cells. Never heard of them called that. What's your favorite fish? Favorite fish to catch is flatheads. All right, y'all, he's going to be launching a boat here, so I'm going to reel in this rod right quick. Yeah, so on this one, while I got it in here, we're running the Sandy Cooper rig, 3-way swivel, 4-ounce weight. We got a spook, Meyers TV, Ruthless Red. We got a piece of shad on there. As soon as he gets done launching, we'll get this tied out, throw it casted back out there. Anna, if you want to leave, you can. JK Outdoors. Snapper Hobbies. Lure, nice. Hate catching eels. We have a few eels here, but not many. We're in the U.S. That's the country we're in, U.S. There's an eye telling me to footsteps. I plan to sleep without voices tonight, but I want to win me. It's okay. That's different. Hi, here's Christy Kelly. Hey, Christy, how are you doing? That rig is for 5-pound fish, bro. No, this rig will catch a lot. This rig's caught 25s already, 40s. Blue cats, flatheads, channel cats. Yes, mostly probably gonna focus on blues and channel cats. Water's still a little cold for flatheads. Can you tell me what is the spook? This is a spook. It's actually like a topwater lure. It's on the line, so it floats the bait up off the bottom and makes some noise. 73 in the tri-states. You're not catching nothing but feeding the fish free bait. Well, they do steal it from time to time. Favorite fish to eat's walleye. No problem. If y'all could, if you haven't, hit the like button, double tap. All that engagement helps share this out to people. A minimum of 5 pounds in heavy weight. Every, thank you. I appreciate that very much. You've been here 5 hours, haven't... I have not been here 5 hours. I've been fishing for 23 minutes. Yeah, the current's going. It's awesome too. We haven't had a whole lot of current here lately, so I'm actually very happy with the current tonight. First time enjoying. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. We're welcoming you and the wife. Get them tomorrow. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get on tomorrow. You have 5 hours. Terrence, I'm going to ask you to stop because I mean it's not being nice. Boy, thank you. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Sally, thank you for subbing. Appreciate you. Christy, hello. Okay, Terrence, that's fine. It doesn't sound like you're happy, so... Snell, thank you very much. Here to be coins. What brand rods? Catch the Fever rods. So the two that are out there are Hellcat Revenges. This is a Ravix. Got bait to launch. Yes, we are using shad today. Christy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. But we are using shad today. I was just waiting for that dude to get out of here, and we can get this casted back out. So the Hellcat Revenges, these two right here, go for about 150 a piece. The Ravix rod goes for about $65, and the Alioses are about 150 off Amazon. Yes, come on, yeah, smash that like. Hey, okay, so between big baits and small baits, I like big baits in the summer, smaller baits in the winter. A lot of times these fish in the winter are a little bit more skittish. So my big 57-inch sturgeon last year came off a piece of shad no bigger than the end of my thumb. Sometimes in the winter, small baits is key. Hello from Hungary. Thank you. No problem. You can catch some big fish on a small bait. Well, tell Haley I said thank you. Baitcaster best reel ever made. I like both baitcasters and spinning reels. It just depends on what I'm fishing for. Throwing these baits a long way out. Jet cyclist of the other. You know, I don't get it. You park here to go jet skiing, but all you do is stay right here. Why wouldn't you go and just like explore the river? Ooh, yellow rod, yellow rod, yellow rod, yellow rod. Right there, yellow rod. Oh, I think he dropped it. I'm going to reel the slack up on this rod. I think the current's just picked up. Oh, I know why. We got a barge coming. We got a barge coming. That's why we're getting so much bend. Maybe get that barge bite. So no catches yet. He's fine. I ain't too worried about him. Sometimes that's actually a good thing. The only thing I don't understand about a jet ski or a boat, why would you stay right beside where you launch? You could go anywhere. Oh. How long are the barges there? They'll come up and down through here all night. Yeah, that water's a little cold. I saw a Megalodon there that day. Be careful. Megalodon. Hello from Marva Putza? Marvi Putza? Hope I'm saying that correctly. Red, hello. You and me both, Paige. You and me both. I gotta adjust my umbrella here. Y'all hold on, I gotta adjust my umbrella. Keep the sun off the camera so that way it doesn't overheat. I got a little film camera here that allows me to protect everything. There we go. Haley, thank you very much. Come on, bar fight. Yes, you have to have a license, yes. Oh, green rod just got hit. Green, that was a bite. That was a bite. No, I don't keep a whole lot. I mostly let everything go. Hi from the Ukraine. Awesome. Welcome in. Odessa? Nice. Birds boy, yeah. Rusty, hello. What's going on? Say she needed permission from the government or just do that. Yeah, you gotta have permits for just about everything. That is a true statement. Come on, fish. Let's get a takedown. Paige, just kind of depends. Tonight we're gonna like walk in here. We're gonna put a few hours here tonight. So we'll probably be here for about 5 or 6 hours. So I'm gonna really work this point. I've never fished here before. I really want to give it its best shot. So one of the reasons why I start so early is to get out here before everybody else does. Yes, we are night fishing tonight. I'm just here early to get set up to claim my spot. There are a lot of boats in the water. Now when the sun goes down, a lot of them boats are gonna go ahead and they'll leave here in a while. But yeah, we're here for the long haul tonight. Yep. Not caught anything. We have had bites. That water is not that warm. It's barely 50 degrees, I bet. Steven, heck yeah, let's go. Which one was that? Which one was that? I didn't see it. What rod just got hit? We'll be watching for the night. Oh, heck yeah, project. Far right. The yellow one here. That was a substantial hit. Ooh, right there, right there, right there. Come on, take it. Kenny, go in. Are you having a good day, Connie? Having a great day. Have not caught anything yet. But we're getting some bites. We just had a good one too. We're trying to get catfish tonight. Love Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville's a pretty good place. It's a little overpopulated for me. I work in Nashville, don't live in Nashville. Someone on the water with a boat. Yeah, there's a few people out there on the boat. Kenny, thank you. I've been catfishing for years, but today I learned you can go catfishing. You can go catfish for actual fish. Nice. Thomas, hello. A lot of people fish these places. That's why I got here so early. I have never personally fished the spot. But I know a couple guys that do. And they recommended it, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I catch plenty. Yeah, jet skis are very loud. For bait, we have cut shad. Catfishing is nice, root people. Hello from Ireland. I am fishing in Tennessee here in the U.S. One caught catfish in Saskatchewan. Gotcha. But yeah, I caught blue cat last weekend. Some white bass, spotted bass. We catch fish. You can go check out that video, came out this morning. PB catfish, I'm assuming is what you're saying. My PB catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Wait till the sun. Yeah, I'm hoping when that sun goes down, that's when it's going to start off. We got about an hour and a half until dark. Yeah, I figured you did, ERG. My PB is 7 pounds. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What's the best way to cook catfish? Personally, I like to catch smaller catfish. I like to make like chunks, like nuggets. I basically make fish nuggets. Roll them in cornmeal, fry them, and as soon as they come out of that grease, hit them with some like blackened Cajun seasoning, and then make a good tartar sauce. Awesome. 20-pound channel cat's a monster channel cat. To use glow sticks even. So I have a very big light that I will put up that will light this entire bank up, and we will be able to see everything. Yes, fish nuggets. Jordan, I mean, this is a public boat ramp, and it's kind of just comes to the territory. I got here just to claim my spot at this time. I'm really hoping the action is when the sun goes down, everybody's gonna like leave here, and this is gonna the boat traffic's gonna die. This guy will be out of here within 30 to 45 minutes, I bet. But I do think I probably ought to rebait those 2 rods because they've already gotten hit, and that yellow one got hit pretty hard, actually. Oh no, it's getting hit right now. Never mind. We're going to let it set for a second. He might be on there. He very well could be on there. I'm in a snag. Well, that is the downfall to fishing and rock. So even if he was on there, we wasn't going to get him. Let's see here. That is the downfall of fishing rock. Fiberglass rods? No. These are Catch the Fever, so they're carbon insert wrapped in S-glass. Oh man, I just left the bell open and backlashed it. Not too bad though. All right, and these rigs using Carolina. So we got a sinker, slide, swivel, leader. That's an 8/0 offset Meyers TV cat nabber. Get us some bait out here. We got some nice fresh shad I caught last night, about 10 o'clock at night, so they're less than 24 hours old. Yeah, That's what we're using for bait. Nice shad. We're just cutting the ends off. Any crocs in here? No, no crocodiles in here. I forgot to put the bell back on this one. There we go. There we go. Back to fishing. So why do you enjoy causing pain to fish for food? Vegan, have you ever been ice fishing? Yes, I loved ice fishing growing up in Illinois. I'm an Old Hickory Lake cash fishing from the bank. Yeah, the bite has been really tough. Bite has been really tough here lately. There was a catfish tournament this past weekend. 24-hour bank tournament, only 4 fish were caught. Friday, I spent 6 hours and got 1. So, Kenny, I use both. Depending on what I'm fishing for and the application, I will use casting or spinning rods. So, tonight we're using all casting rods because we're after big fish, big baits, and we need long cast. Wow, I was starting to doubt my skills. No, James, the bite's been terrible. So last Friday, it took me 6 hours to get 1 blue cat. And the catfish tournament last weekend, third place, if the guy would have got his score in time, would have been a 13-inch channel cat. Would have won third place in a tournament. So Master Baker playing with his rods. The sound of waves makes it funnier. We're almost to that 100 mark. Let's double tap that screen, get that 100 likes. The 100 likes is like the first big milestone for YouTube algorithm. Green rod's getting messed with. Green rod's getting messed with a little bit. Very light bite. Green rod's getting messed with though. Beyond the Rod, what's going on? Thomas, gotcha. Yeah, green rod's getting chewed on. Something's messing with that a little bit. Maybe the fold. You're doing a great job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you could, like, stream 100. I got you, projects. I appreciate you. Yeah, the middle rod's gotten tapped. That's always been, it's out. I've got that one way out in the middle of the heavy current. And the other two are kind of like on the sides of it. Like this one's not far out, but that one's a little farther out on the edge of that current. Trying to fish a whole ledge out here. Yes, how about them bears? Well, if it had Lumberg cheese, it probably worked. The truth. No. So I tell you what's worse. You can have all the noise that you want. Loud noise does not bother fish. Vibrations bother fish. Yeah, stinky stuff for sure. Yeah, green one was definitely getting tapped. But like I said, we've had bites. From the time I've been here, we've had bites. I'm really hoping once the sun goes down, things are going to really fire off. You got access to lots of cheese. Steven, it's all good. No, Matthew, I'm in Tennessee, not in Chicago. I used to live up in Illinois. I grew up in Illinois, but we're in Tennessee now. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate you. I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was your dad again. Have you used a dummy lure? I don't know what you mean by a dummy lure. Heck yeah, all we need is 11 more to get 100. Hit the like button, double tap screen if you haven't. We're almost to 100. That's funny, Matthew. Yeah, I hear you. That yellow rod's getting hit. Bite on yellow. Yes, we do have some really big. We have some really big fish here. I got thumbs up on you. Put some. I got bells on them already, actually. A little bit of both. We're both supporting you. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, William. Jonathan, we're getting bites left and right. We're just waiting for a hookup. Green one got tapped just then. There's fish here. No, I've never gotten to do any deep sea fishing. I'd love to, though. Yeah, baby, it's not bad here at all. It's going to be really nice tonight. Patrick, good afternoon. I just need one of these rod tips to touch the water is what I need. Kenny, we'll get after it. All you need is some bait, a line, rod, some hooks. You can get it. Yeah, 7 likes to 100. We're almost there. Christy, welcome in from Ireland. Heck yeah. Do me a favor, double tap that screen, hit that like button. We're almost to 100. Oh, dummy lure. Okay. I've never heard of that, but no, we're not using that. Jay, yes it is. Cold? No, it's actually been a beautiful day. We're in the 70s today. It's actually gorgeous out here. It is actually gorgeous out here. Those fishing called into work. It's 65 in Chicago right now. Almost played sick. Nice. Jeremiah, hello. We're on a river. Romans 4:12 is. I'll do a double tap. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you. 98, y'all. We're almost there. From Malaysia. Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Lee because I don't think I'd say that right. I don't want to butcher your name, but Lee, thank you. Welcome in. Let's go. 98, 99. We need one more like to hit that 100. $100, heck yeah. 101. Do a triple tap. There you go. Yeah. So what that does is that 100 likes helps the triggers the algorithm to help share my live out to more people. Yep, Beyond the Rod, we're right here on Riverside. Andy, this is Tennessee. Next goal is 200. My best live was 750 likes. Maybe we can beat it tonight. Yeah, it's the boats and stuff. TLR, yes, I do remember you. Yeah, there's a jet ski out here. Projects, that would be amazing. I just heard a jingle. We just had a bite. I think it was the yellow one. Yes, it's very nice out here. Minus the jet ski noise. Not caught anything yet, but we're getting bites. What's for dinner? We're having soup tonight. We're gonna have some soup tonight. Fish soup? No. Chicken and sausage gumbo. Yeah, the yellow rod's been getting nibbled on. My PB, random, my PB catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Not sure what's in Indiana. You make the best minestrone soup in town. Gotcha, Kathy. Crafty. Sorry, Crafty. Cholita time. They're very loud. Yes. He's just, the dude on a jet ski is just out here doing circles. He's just literally going in circles around and round. So Haley fave. Yeah, like I said, he's just spinning around in circles out there. Talk to text. That talk to text will get you now. Show off some cuties. Beer and tomato juice. Gotcha. Believe. Yeah, like I said, you got a whole river here that goes for miles. Why wouldn't you just cruise around? Paige, thank you for watching. The motorcycle was fun. We can know, yeah. I do watch some football, yes. There's always do that. It's a rule, no annoying sounds. Gotcha. Sun's starting to get low. Thomas, yes I do. My favorite team is the Packers. Should up commands for chat stuff like PB information, rod information. Projects, I'm still learning how to do that. I haven't figured that out yet. Well, that's the thing, Matthew. You have a whole river and you're on a boat, or boat or something. You don't stay right beside the person on the bank. 2 NASCAR races tomorrow. Gotcha. Can help you. Alrighty. Yep, he's right back over here doing circles again. Fletch, well, I see the wave, thank you. We're up to 108, y'all, heck yeah. Here goes a log. Oh, I fish with people, yes. Yeah, Matthew, I assume that's what you were saying. But no, I don't just fish for myself. I fish with a few other guys every now and then. I think I'm going to check that green rod. It hadn't gotten a bite in a while. Do you have a Discord? I do not have a Discord, unfortunately. Green rod, like these all, they ain't all green. That one's yellow, that one's green, and that one's black and green. It's okay. Like I said, if that sun goes down, he'll get out of here. So I usually like to use Takedown Rod Holders. In the first rod, the Ravix is in a takedown. And then I have a PVC rod holder that I make for rock like this that I brought tonight just to put in there. Otherwise, I would have had to put rod holders in different places around the rocks. So I brought that just in case, so I could put that there to get all 3 of the rods in the. That was a bite, but I couldn't tell which one it was on. Yellow rod just got hit. Gotcha, Fletch, gotcha. Corey from Ireland. I kind of assumed it was still you, Haley. Actually can't catch him. My dad used to actually keep a pole with a sinker on it. He'd hit people with a sinker when they started doing this kind of stuff. Paige, a bit of both. So, I usually typically look at my lines because even a slight bite, you can see the line. You may not even see the rod move, but if you look at the line, you'll see it jump. It'll do this number up and down. You can always tell when you're getting a light bite if you see that line just slowly starting to do this little number. Billy Madison style, nice. Ashley, thank you so much. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Can't wait to see you guys again. We definitely need to get together again. Madison style. Oh, this is Ashley. I said hi, Ashley. Yeah. We're definitely getting hits, that's for sure. So, Paige, we're using circle hooks. We don't want to try to set the hook. What we want to do is see that rod bend over and stay. When these fish pick up these kind of hooks and run, it turns and hooks themselves. If you try to set the hook, you'll lose the fish. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, you want the fish to kind of run with it, or you just reel real fast. Less bugs for sure. What bait? We're using shad. We're using cut shad tonight for bait. Is it cold? No, I'm assuming you mean, is it cold? No, it's not cold. It's actually really nice out here. Very nice out here. Yeah, yellow one's getting... Something's messing with that yellow one. Pressure just came off of the yellow ones. Come on, take it. Come on, take it. You're eating on it. You're chewing it. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You know you want to. Come on. Just take it down. Just take it down. There you go. There you go. Come on. I have to go, but love you. Well, love you too, and thank you. Go give your dad a wet willy for me. Yes, I do have a lunch pack, but well, supper packed. We're gonna eat some chicken and sausage gumbo for supper tonight. Some of it's the current, some of it's not. So slow, steady stuff is current. Sharp ticks, real sharp and fast, that's a fish. No, I won't be making a fire tonight. That was a fish. We've been out here for just about an hour, a little over an hour. But we're waiting for the sun to go down. We're purposely waiting. The bite is hopefully going to pick up here in a little bit when that sun goes down. This is a river. That was it. The middle rod just got hit. That was a bite for sure. The yellow one's getting hit. Getting bites, y'all. We're getting bites. Yes, I have plenty of light. You guys will be able to see everything. So for a light, this is my light system. This is a battery pack that I made, and then this is the light for it. It's 1,000 lumen. We're gonna light the bank up. But yeah, this is my lighting system. Where are you? Like, what location do you fish at? So I am in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. We're actually fishing in the middle of Clarksville tonight. Janice Jackson. I'm not remembering that off the top of my head, Janice. Sorry. So I actually caught my bait just down the river here off another boat ramp last night. I used the cast net to catch shad. Yvonne, okay, I got you. Thank you. Yes, new spot. Gotcha projects, yeah. Oh, what's the setup? So the green and yellow rod are Hellcat Revenges, and the black and green one is a Rabbit. All three by Catch the Fever. The reels that we're using are PC Fun Alios 400s. We got a slow takedown. Nope, guess not. That may have just been the current. I thought that was a slow take from a fish right there. But while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and rebait this one. I have checked and done stuff with the other two. I have not done anything with this one yet. It may be hung. Yep, I'm hung. Dang it. Second hang up tonight. I gotta walk back here to try to pop this line, y'all. Okay, so since we're in rock, a little tip. I was feeling my line as I was reeling it in. So right here is a bad fray. And that right there would cost me a fish. Yep, sun's finally down. Hopefully the bite picks up. This is 40-pound Berkley Big game. Excellent line, super cheap, super strong. It was way underlooked. We're not leaving any trash behind. We're gonna blame it on the jet ski. He left his jet ski. He just left his jet ski floating. He didn't tie it off. Fletch, thank you. I guess he didn't realize how current worked. Must have catch yourself a jet ski, right? That jet ski goes out in that current, it's gone. You can blow him away. I got it all on camera. There's keepers. I like both bait casters and spinning reels. So I use bait casters a lot when I'm light, like ultralight fishing, carp fishing, doing anything I need a good sensitive drag with. He's right there. Drop the hook. It's like you didn't see that. Okay, let's get us another weight here. Got some weight, we gotta get us some bait, and then we're ready to go with this one again. Now, I don't think we need this. The sun's down, so we don't need the. Were they able to fish back? Yeah, he was able to get it, but I would have not left my. No way in heck I'd have just left it like that. Now he's got it up there, revving it up out of the water, which is terrible for an engine. That is terrible for your engine. It has no water to cool it. Yeah, hopefully we get a good one. I'm getting bites. I have really high hopes for tonight. I've got really high hopes tonight. He'll be buying a new engine soon. He keeps doing that for sure. For sure. Well, now that the sun's down, I can leave this just sitting out. We're just gonna boop, just like that. Split shot with the goat. Heck yes, man. Thank you so much. How are you doing, sir? All right, come on, settle in place. Let's find a spot and settle down. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's just current. I got excited. That looked like a little bit of a hit there. There we go. Split shot. I'm here on the boat ramp here on Riverside. Gotcha, Matthew. I did, but he wasn't running for no 4 seconds. He was just hammering it. I get, pumping the water out of it, but he was just up there just beating it. Bait easy to get still. Somewhat, yeah, split shot, it wasn't too bad. I was able to go out last night and get bait pretty easily. New sub, Vincent. Welcome to the Horde. I appreciate you. Y'all could do me a favor, double tap screen, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. You know what I think it is? 1,000 likes would be insane. I think it's before it gets too late and too dark. We're going to go ahead and bust out the camp cooker. Have us some dinner. Jet skis, yeah, the jet ski's done. What you're hearing now is a motorcycle up on the highway. Yeah, jet ski guy left about 10 minutes ago. Well, now I don't know if it's been 10 minutes ago. Ain't been long. That yellow one may have just gotten bit. Be very nice if it did. Jay, thank you. Didn't help fishing. Thomas, it didn't hurt it that bad either. Getting some bites though. In. What bait we're using? We're using cut shad. We are cooking something. We're going to be out here at 10 o'clock tonight. We might as well have supper while we're out here. I honestly think that's two of the biggest things. Yeah, Matthew, the current is messing with it a little bit, yes. So the slow, just moving just a little bit, that's current. The sharp hits, the sharp little things, that's going to be that's what you're looking for bites. Or just a slow, solid, steady takeover. Chunky chili mac is delicious. I do like that one, but I can't eat that one because it's got noodles in it. TS Tad Miller. Hello, welcome in. No, I do a very low calorie, low carb diet, and I don't eat any kind of noodles or bread products. But I've lost 13 pounds in the last 2 weeks, so it's worth it. The other one just got tapped. Chunky Chips Ahoy are my go-to. I haven't had a cookie or a cake or anything since the first of the year. That yellow one's getting played with pretty heavily. Something's chewing on it. Oh, green rod just got, that was a nice little tick right there. That was a solid little hit. Jace, hello. Something after that yellow one. Something after this one right here. For flower pasta, all this I haven't touched. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. Jace, hello, if I didn't say it already. We're fishing for catfish. Ooh, green rod, green rod, green rod. Come on, hook up. Both of these getting a bite. Are you on? I don't know if you're on. You might be on. Or am I? I'm in another dadgum snag. Another darn snag. Very snaggy here, y'all. Very snaggy. Never fished here before, and I'm used to some snags in the rock, but this place is snaggy. But if we catch one, it'll be worth it. Catch a good one, I should say. It'll be worth it. Sometimes the good ones be in this kind of mess. Darn mess here. There we go. Come on, fish, take it. I'm watching the yellow one fish on. Yeah, looks like it's time for a sunset. Pretty sunset. And I thought the pole was going to touch the water, that sunset dropping. Fish going to stop. I hope the fish start popping as well. Yes. We're definitely getting bites. I just hope we stop getting the snags. I'm definitely going to have to. Yeah, that's but that's sometimes you gotta go through the rocks to get on a giant. Sometimes these rocks like this, it can be worth losing some rigs. There could be a giant just sitting here lurking. And that's, what we're kind of after, is just waiting for a giant to come after it. So ice fishing, we always fished for crappie and stuff, but I've caught cats, bluegill, crappie. My biggest northern pike was ice fishing for crappie, and I caught like a 40-inch northern pike. Okay, we're re-rigged. Yeah, last two bites, they pulled me straight into a snag. What I need them to do is pick it up and run it up out of there. If we get something big enough, we will. Got us a barge coming. Come on, settle down somewhere. Right. We're back fishing. Target species is catfish. Nice cast, thank you. This rod just got bumped. $136 likes, y'all. Come on, double tap that screen, hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. We got shad jumping right here. We got shad jumping right here. Something's chasing. Probably white bass. Izzy, thank you so much. Smooth like glass, yeah, isn't it pretty? Especially with that sunset. I had to turn my soup off so it didn't burn. Ooh, that was a hit. Or, oh, it may have just broke loose from the bottom. Soup's heated up. See, it's still on. Yes. So I was catfishing the night I caught my giant sturgeon. We were catfishing when we caught that 57-inch sturgeon. 2 weeks ago we were catfishing and I caught a 20-pound carp on my bait rod. Now we are going to come back to this spot even if we don't get any catfish tonight. We're going to come back to this spot and try it for carp because I've heard good things about carp here too. Yeah, hopefully a big one hits tonight. There we go. All nice and compact. Our stove is put up. That's the barge. I just hope it doesn't pull us into a bunch of snags. All right, Izzy, thank you so much. No, everything tonight goes back. Can't tell if that's the bite or a... Nothing on it. That was the barge making it jump. Ooh, we got all twisted up though. Kind of a good thing we did reel in. I'm gonna wait till he gets by so I can cast again. All right. That's probably going to bounce all over the place, but I'm okay with it. I purposely casted it. See, we got all the light now. We got all the light now. Yes, sturgeon are like living dinosaurs, yes. So bait is shad and target species is catfish. The barge got everything all stirred up. Do you have a Triceratops Rex in that water? No, we didn't have a a dinosaur. No, I can't talk. Wonder if my soup's cool enough to eat. That's a bite. Ooh, that was a good bite. Oh, come on. That was a good bite. I might move that light over there. How's that? You all see the rods okay? Put a lead sinker on there and get them. Cruisy Life. Hello, how's it going? Retro River, thank you. Cross Creeks, I think, opens back up on March 15th. You can see them. Good. Not caught any, but we're getting bites like crazy. Oh, there's another bite. I just heard another dink. The bite here has been terrible though, so I'm hoping that it picks up here. They've been biting, but here the past couple weeks, the bite's been pretty bad around here. Yes, Project, thank you. Yeah, y'all, double tap that screen, hit that like button. Let's rock and roll. Oh, so bait we're using is threadfin shad. We need 100 fish for 1,000 likes. Well, you didn't say what kind. I can go get my cast net and probably get 100 shad pretty easily. I don't know, Steven. That is a good question. Cheater. Gunman, yes. Welcome back, Gunman. Bambi. Okay, that's it. There you go. Project, thank you for the answer. That's a good answer. And probably right on the money. Fishing or herding? I'm fishing. Levi. Hunting for, oh gotcha. I was like, I'm not hurting. Yeah, we're fishing. We're getting bites. We need a takedown though. Fishing or hunting, I like them both. Same. I like fishing and hunting. Whoa, just Walk, thank you very much. I appreciate that. See them taps coming up on the screen, y'all. Hit that like, double tap, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Let's rock and roll, y'all. Let's make tonight an awesome night. Golden, thank you, Golden. Yellow rod just got tapped. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Hayless Dogan, hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, thank you. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. You need a sterno to heat up that soup. I got one. I have a little stove with me. I heated it up already. No, haven't gotten one yet. Lots of bites, lots of hits, nibbles, everything else. No takes yet. Anyone be there? I hear you, Jakes. Really pretty out here tonight. DIO, good evening. No, Levi, everything's catch and release tonight. Comes Popo. Well, that's an ambulance. Better get a fish in the next 20 minutes. I hope so. Yeah, jet ski guy went home. That's a fire truck. Y'all, I don't know what happened, but somebody needs prayers, that's for sure. Ooh, that was a solid hit. He didn't get it though. Nope, no fish yet. Crash probably. Like I said, I don't know what's wrong, but somebody's in need of prayers. Jake, where are you? Shad for bait tonight. I got some decent threadfin shad for bait tonight. You're fishing for catfish, and the cops are after cat. Yeah. Cat burglar is even a thing anymore. There's another bite. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy, fishy. Ooh, did you see that, y'all? Come on, fishy, fishy. Saw the flinch? Yeah, it's getting a bite. Went to go look at the lakes today. Nice. Yeah, he's still there. He's still chewing on it. Come on, just eat it. Take it. Hope that thing bends. You and me both. The name of the soup I'm eating is Campbell's Chunky Chicken and Sausage Gumbo. Come on, fish. Let's go, fishy, fishy. He's finding it, right? Christy, no catches yet. Lots of bites. I have had bites the entire time I've had lines in the water. No committers. We have got a commitment issue tonight. I thought he had. Yeah, I thought he did too. I really thought that one was going to get hit. Or take it. I thought he was going to get that one. He may have even got the bait that time. He might have got the bait that time. We're about to start rebaiting everything anyway. The other one just got tapped. Yeah, we're about to rebait. See those smiley face coming across the screen. Thank you all for tapping. Blue, yes, I am listening. It is live. We got a tugboat coming up the river. Oh, we got just about everything. Catfish, bass, carp, sturgeon, walleye, a few walleye, some sauger, crappie, all kinds of panfish, smallmouth, largemouth, white bass, yellow bass. We have a wide variety of freshwater species here. Sturgeon. Yes, we're on a river. Blue favorite color. Hope we catch a big old cod. Well, we don't have cod here, so that's an ocean fish. This is a river, all freshwater. Good bait for walleye is a jig with a minnow on it, or a jig with a worm on it. That's how I always used to catch them. Live minnows and jig heads. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. No salmon. Or salmon. I always... Did you check out Bell's Bend yet? I have not checked out Bell's Bend yet. Haven't been back that way. Weather's been nice. We were in the 70s today. Very light to no wind. Very, very nice. We're fishing for this time. We're fishing for catfish. Argentina. Jake, we're after any of them. More than likely, it's going to be either blue cats or channel cats. Water temps are still pretty cold for flatheads to be active and moving. Thank you, Project. Yes, every little bit of support helps. Subscribe, like, double tap. If you're feeling froggy, you're more than welcome to send a gift. That all helps tremendously. Oh, that was my net that swung into the rod there. Cletus, I am in Tennessee. Do you know how to swim? Yes, I do. I would not want to swim in this river, though. It's too cold. So current's too bad, too. So the fishing poles, the yellow and the green one are Hellcat Revenges. They're a pro level rod. They're about $150 a piece. The green and black one is Catch the Fever's budget-friendly rod. It's $65. The reels are about $150 a piece. So the Hellcat Revenges are about $300 a pop, and the Rabbits over there is about $200 worth. So a little bit A little bit pricier rods and stuff, but you get an outstanding warranty. If any of these rods break for any reason, they'll ship me a brand new one. No, dinner I'm having soup. Something warm and hearty. Yes, cut bait. Robert, thank you. Yes, me and my wife had an amazing night out. We went to an archery shop. I got my bow all set up. And then I took her to Michael's and she done her arts and crafts stuff. And then we went out and had lunch together, or lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. It was later in the afternoon. And then we ended up at a tattoo shop, and we both got matching tattoos. So it was a good, last Saturday was really good with my wife. It was a lot of fun. All right, Blue, take care. Thank you for joining us. Right, no trash will be left behind. I'm going to go ahead and turn on this filming light. There we go. So the bow I'm shooting is a Diamond Edge XT. Thought I've seen one of those rods move. But yeah, Diamond Edge XT. Happy wife means more fishing. I got you, Robert. Yeah, me and the wife are actually going fishing tomorrow. She was going to stop by out here tonight with me, but she wasn't feeling 100. And she don't like the cold, so... Got you a Mad Cat's finally. Nice. Congratulations. You used to own Mad Cats. You used to have 4 Mad Cat rods. Whales, catfish, and channel catfish. Nice. Oh, congratulations. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Yes, baby, I was talking about you. I was talking about how awesome our Saturday was last weekend together. How we're going fishing tomorrow. They're just really reflective. You put them in a black light and they glow like crazy. Cletus, awesome. Thank you for joining us. I hope to catch you again. Big flatty. Yeah, you and me both. I got a 40-pound flatty last year. If you want to watch that video, go back to my videos, and it's called "When All the Hard Work Pays Off." I got like a 20-pound blue, or close to a 20-pound blue, and close to a 40-pound flathead that night. Well, Bambi, I'll probably be live again a little bit tomorrow. So if you tune in tomorrow morning, you'll probably meet her. Yeah, baby, we're going bass fishing. Paige, I fish at least once a weekend. Typically Friday nights or Saturdays. Sometimes I get to do some extra ones, but typically at least one night of the week, night or weekend, I do a live. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reel these in and rebait everything. Jared, hello. Using cut crappie or bluegill? Neither. We're using cut of Did you catch that flathead? Did you catch that flathead here? No, I didn't catch it here. I caught it on this river, downriver away. Now my 75-pound, my big one, it came from the Mississippi River. Yeah, Robert, back at the Cumberland. I'm actually in Clarksville tonight, though. My biggest catfish is 132-pound whales catfish. Nice. We do not have whales here. Be awfully cool if we did, though. See them 100s. Yep, we're going to rebait. Let's rebait. Fresh bait. Oh, this one's fishing on credit. Something stole her bait off this one. Chewed the snot out of it. Oh, come on. Dang it. Broke off again. Water's coming up. Water is definitely coming up. those two are out. Let's get this one re-rigged. I don't know if I'm gonna come back here. Moose Man, welcome back. We don't do some good here tonight. I doubt if I come back here and catfish, because I've already went through 5 rigs. Nice 6-7. Holly with a gift, thank you. Yeah, hanging up a lot. So this rod is in the current, is out in heavy current, so it will look like it's getting hit. I came here tonight expecting to lose a couple of rigs, but because anytime you're fishing heavy rock structure, it's going to happen. But sometimes fishing heavy rock structure can produce very big fish. Yes, catfish. And I do know a guy that has caught a 60-pound catfish here before. And he did lose a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sure, I'm glad I ordered the other piece of another spool of line. I lost Bambi. I lost some hooks, sinkers. In upstate New York, and catfishing sucked. I thought catfishing was pretty good up that way. All right, let's get this piece of shad. Goal is to get. Wait a minute. I'll read back to those comments here in just a second. We got another barge coming. Okay. How many fish so far? 0, Boston. No fish yet. Not as good as there in the south. Gotcha. Random? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Jake's, I have no problem with pin reels. I do not use them. I use PC Fun. Some waves. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. 177 likes, y'all. Let's double tap that screen. Let's go. Just double tap her. Baby, there's nothing wrong with ugly stick and the pin. They're both good stuff. Used to have a pin Squall 2 level wind. And I just didn't like the how it cast. I couldn't cast nowhere near as far as these PC Funs. The PC Funs cast amazingly. No, this is the Cumberland, but I mean the barge traffic tonight, geez. It's how you throw it. I hear you. It's all about personal preference. All about personal preference. There's nothing wrong with the ugly stick. I got one in my garage. Caught a mini fish with it. Caught a mini fish with the ugly stick. $183 likes, y'all. There we go. Just keep it tapping. Hit that like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Join the clan. FSPP. I don't know what that means. For sure, people, maybe? For real? For real, maybe? For real? No. Gotcha, Robert. There's nothing wrong with spinning reels. I love spinning reels. I use spinning reels all the time, especially for carp fishing. I think spinning reels have a better drag system in them. Nice, Matthew. About the far right, yeah. I've been watching them. Those are the two rods that have been getting hit all night long. Yes, on the bottom, yes. So the main line is 40-pound test. Leader is 60-pound test. What's my favorite spot? Ooh, it kind of depends. I have several favorite spots, really. Yes, using shad. So I don't really have just like one favorite spot. I have a few locations that I have caught a lot of good fish in, and I love all of them. Visual wise, like prettiest is a place out on the way out to the steam plant. It is just really, it's all rock. It's got all this big rock wall. It's just really, really pretty out there. This spot, I just know a few guys that have fished it and had some success, and said it was pretty decent. So I have never fished here, so I thought I would give it a run. No, never got to see fish in the sea. Every day, good day fishing. Yep. A duck? No, I don't think there's any ducks out here right now. You know, Paige, it depends. I've had nights that I couldn't keep the rods in the water. I was catching so many. And then like last Friday, I spent 6 hours and caught one. Yeah, so a few weeks ago, I went for 2.5 hours and caught 6 in 2.5 hours. And then last Friday, I went 6 hours and caught 2. I caught 1. So it just kind of depends. Catfishing is a patience game. I know there's catfish here. Are we going to be here when they're ready to feed? Oh, Karma, I am using shad for bait. Much love from Thailand and Tabaji. Thank you. I have tried the shrimp. Never had much luck on the shrimp. I always have little bluegill and stuff pick it off the hook before anything else gets it. Yeah, Karma, shad's always a go-to for bait. Caught channel cats on shrimp and shad. Come on, fish. These fish are having commitment issues. Jake, don't know where the Scooter with the 100, thank you. Know where you're fishing, but fish the Cape Fear River in North Carolina, crushed the channel catch. Nice, Robert. Hot dog with organic garlic, yellow, and salt and gar, catfish bite all the time, works for me. Nice, Joe, Jose. Come on, fishy fishies. Boxy, yes. Yes, I did remember you from last week. For blue cast, it's fresh cut shad all day long. Yeah, Robert, shad is a universal year-round go-to bait. Come on, fish. Yeah, the rivers, I think, would be better. I'm in southern Oklahoma, and it's mainly the gotcha. Are you allowed to use corn? Yeah, corn does work. I've caught several catfish on my carp bait, which is a lot of corn. Just put my fish in the water and wait for the bait. Like this. I got you, projects. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here. Yes, Boxy, I do remember you from last week. Flatheads, leatherjack, and Harrison dogfish. Got you, Jessica. Nice. Yellow one's getting a bite. Well, it's time for the hoodie to come out, I do believe. I'm going to set my hat down here with the mic while I put this on. Did you ever catch a sturgeon? Yes, I have caught a sturgeon. So if you want to see that video, go look up the video, something about a fighting a dinosaur, crazy fight with a dinosaur. That's my 57-inch sturgeon I caught last January. Hi from France. Good luck. Catch a big fish. Thank you. Yeah, baby, we get people from all over the place. Australia, France, UK. All over the place. $186 likes. Come on, people, tap that screen, hit that like button. We're almost to 200. Catfish sometimes will prefer certain bait at different parts of the year. So sometimes shads, this summer, like when the water gets warm, I'm gonna use big live bluegill. Let's heard a bell jingle just a little bit. So I'll be using live bluegill, cut bluegill, shad, all kinds. So throughout the year, different baits can produce different results. Skipjack. Sometimes they'll prefer skipjack over shad. I usually like to throw a couple of different baits, but the only thing I had with me tonight is shad. I see them taps coming up. I see them hundreds coming up. Thank y'all. Yeah, center rod. That one folds over. That one's going to be a heck of a battle getting it out of that current. Especially if it's anything big. Yeah. Yes, they are. Duncan, I am fishing here in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I'm actually smack dab in the middle of Clarksville fishing tonight. No, we don't have to worry about coyotes here tonight. Got done surf. Nice, Duncan. I've never gotten to ocean fish. I really would like to, though. Yes, catfishing. No, there's no sharks. This is freshwater. Are there any other people out there in the water fishing too? No one's fishing, but there's people walking. Walking there. There's a walking trail back here behind me. So if you're hearing voices, that's people up there on the walking trail. What are you fishing for, Jim? I'm fishing for catfish. Me either. So today I'm used to freshwater bass fishing in Kansas. Oh, cool. No, we don't. We have gar here, but it's the long nose and short nose gar. We don't have like the big alligator gar. Some people have told me that we do, but I have never seen one. $190 likes. We're almost at that 200 like mark. Just 10 more to go. Who can hit that 200 first? Silver gar? Why do coyotes attack people? They can, projects. Yeah, blue cat, channel cat was probably what we're going to get tonight if we get anything. Flatheads, the water is still pretty cold for flatheads. Nice, Robert. Yeah, I would love to go saltwater fishing. Would absolutely love to go saltwater fishing. Love to go gator gar fishing. Am I worried about anything tonight? No, Paige, I'm not worried about anything. Craziest thing you've caught after that aren't fish? Let's see, I've caught rods and reels. I've caught monster cans. Tell you one of the weirdest things I ever reeled in was a big floor mat, like a 100-pound floor mat. I drug it across the bottom end. Hamilton, oh, sorry, I'm trying to read that screen. That's not lights right in mine. We're using shad for bait tonight. I never heard of a silver gar. Yeah, I'm not catching the catfish, yes. But honestly, I love just fishing like that. I just love being out here fishing. So, I mean, catching is a bonus. So if we catch, it's a bonus. So, stingray fishing? No stingray fishing. That'd be cool. I'd love to do that sometime, but we don't got them here. James Royal, welcome back. Not many left. I would love to do Goliath grouper and shark. Fishing in Florida snaggers in. Water temperature, it's got to be in the low 50s. Max low 50s. James, I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? Robert, you're 100% right. Tired, I feel that. Big Witty, I'm doing pretty good out here. Lots of bites. We're getting bites. We just have not had anything commit. Randall, we're using shad. Kushi, I am doing well. How are you? Shads are also good. Catch barracudas. Yeah, freaking commitment issues. Lots of bites. Had some pretty good hits. Nothing wanting to take it down though. John, hello. I've been up to 1.5 pound mouse. I've been month non-stop work fest. James, that's no fun. Fishy with the 100, thank you. This is the Cumberland River in Tennessee. Kushi, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're good. Thanks at the 100. Thank you, sir. Nice 100. Heck yeah, it is. Yes, there are both in, yes. Thank you, James Royal. Yes, double tap that screen, get a like, hit a subscribe if you're not subscribed. Join the horde. Only 4 likes away from 200. It just kind of depends. Catfishing, nighttime is usually a good time. Fishy things, blues, channel cats, whatever bites. I mean, there are flatheads here, but the water's cold, so I doubt a flathead's going to hit. We do have sturgeon here, so that's always a possibility. No, I want a boat, and that's part of my dream with my channel here. I'm monetized now, and the people that are donating to the channel, I'm turning all that back into the channel. So yeah, I would love to get a boat, and I'm hoping that the channel helps me to accomplish that. So if you want to support that, go watch my videos, like them, That's a free way to help really support the channel, is just watch the videos all the way through, like them. What's the most popular fish that you caught? Probably my flatheads. I did catch a really big sturgeon last year. Thank you, James. Yeah, we're 26.6 thousand subscribers. We're growing. Yeah, fishy things. Now, when the flatheads, when it gets back in the 60s, we're gonna do some flathead fishing. I know some places that's got some really good structure. We're gonna be throwing some big live baits, maybe even some goldfish. Oh, bite. Heck yeah, dude, living the dream. Thank you, Bambi. Trying. Christopher, welcome in. Thank you. Jessica, I'm using an 8,000 spinning reel and more. Nice. 50-pound flathead last summer. Nice, very nice fishing things. I got a 40-pound, just a smidge under 40 pounds last summer. That was the biggest catfish of the year. Biggest fish of the year was my sturgeon. And yes, we hit 200 likes. Heck yes. Here, fishy. 65-inch, 100-pound sturgeon. Nice. I would love to break my sturgeon. Mine was a 57. I'd love to break my sturgeon record. Jim Florida is good at night for stripper. Snapper. Yes, I have ice fished. A long time ago when I grew up in Illinois, we used to ice fish. We always ice fish for crappie. Fishy things, yeah, 57, yeah, it's a nice one. If you want to watch that battle, you can go watch it. It was are you going to take it? Are you going to take it this time? Or are you going to be a hit and quit? He's going to be a hit and quit. Tom, right now we are just yeah, Matthew, some hit it pretty good there. We have had bites since I got here and casted lines. We have had constant bites all night long. They just will not commit. It was like this last Friday too. Last Friday, oh, James with the $20. You're awesome. James, you are a rock star. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, baby. I love you too. Get them unlimited. Yes, we are still fishing. Pack, we are fishing for catfish. I would like to do some ice fishing again. It's not in the cards right now. Jessica, so these are from Catch the Fever, all of them. These are their Hellcat Revenges, and this is their Ravix rod. James, thank you so much. And you're, I really appreciate your support, dude. You are awesome. Fishy things, nice. Congratulations on the muskie. But the reels are PC Fun Alios 400s. It is fishing. It is fishing. We are fishing, not catching. Catching is the bonus. Fishing, this is fishing. Just I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a blast out here talking to y'all. This is fun. Pack, yeah, we're fishing for catfish. Yes, Robert, last we caught one blue. Was a repeat like this. It was constant bites, and we finally caught that one blue. But I can do live ice fishing next winter. That'd be fun. Tonight, no, Randy, we have not caught. We have had bites all night long. Mainly on the yellow and green rods, but this one's even, all three of them have gotten bites tonight. Nothing's committing though. Bryce, those are Catch the Fever Hellcat rods, and that's a Ravix rod. Oh, so if you want, you can save a ton of money right now on Ravix, on Catch the Fever. So until tomorrow night at midnight, Catch the Fever is free shipping. So $33 savings on the shipping alone. And if you use my code TBVO, you can get 10% off of your entire order. So you can save $33 on shipping and 10% on your order until tomorrow night at midnight. Mustn't be good at fishing then? Oh, I'm saying better than average. We never trained for anything. I got you fishing. I hope so. We had a shad kill here because of the winter storm. We had a really heavy shad kill here, and it's really killed the bite. That's nice. That's good bass. Bryce, thank you. Will do. Yes, TBVO for 10% off from Catch the Fever. Thank you, James. So if you look in the description, I have several promo codes. I've got Catch the Fever, Takedown Rod Holders, Meyers TV. I got links for PC Fun, all down in the description. Shark kill, shad kill, random. It's a shad. So the bait we're using is shad, little fish. We had a very big shad kill, so a lot of the shad died off. Randy, cane poles are a lot of fun. So, minus the reel, so it's about $150 plus tax and shipping. If you buy one right now, you can save the $33 on the shipping, plus 10%, which will pay for your sales tax. So you could probably get this rod right now for about 140 bucks. 140, 150 out the door. That's tax and your shipping and everything. About 140, 150 bucks out the door. How many rods do I have? I have 8 Catch the Fever rods in total, and several other rods. Baja Fishing Retard FX54. We don't need that kind of attitude here. Homemade baits. Nice, Randy. Yeah, Paige, I do have 5 kids. Nice. The Ravix are really nice for the price point. The Ravix are really nice. So these are $65. This is their new like budget line. These are awesome. Your rod is going off. Yeah, I've gotten bites all night long. They just ain't committing. Bites all night long. I'm just kind of waiting for takedowns now, not bites. Randy, I'll use skipjack, bluegill, yellow bass. I'll use just about anything. One of my favorites is red horse sucker. Yes, Matthew, these rods. Now I'll tell you what. Now see, I have to use the light so everybody can see everything. But if you're fishing by yourself and you hit these with a black light, they glow like crazy. Damon, take care. Yeah, these rods glow like, especially the yellow and green one, they glow like crazy in the black light. I don't know about the Ravix rod, but I would imagine that green would glow pretty good too. Can you make up any no baits? Sometimes I use ghost shrimp. See, there was another bite. Bite, but no commit. I am in, this isn't the lake, this is the Cumberland River in Tennessee. Yeah, black light, they glow like crazy in the black light. But I use the big white light so everybody can see everything. And that kind of kills the black light. James is still a freaking rock star with the $20. I appreciate you so much for that. The other one's getting a little nibble. Do I make any homemade baits? I do for... James, you have nothing to apologize for, man. Get you some sleep. Get rested up. Hopefully your work will let up for you, and we'll see you back next time. Catappa worms are an awesome bait, yes. But I do make my own bait for carp. What that sound was. PC bid, gotcha. I'm in Australia. Nice, Jessica. We get a lot of people from Australia, actually. That's pretty cool. Maybe the future can go to Florida and catch some big monsters. Yeah, see, that's one of the things, is the support that you guys do here, watching the videos, using my codes, like James donating some cash, the gifts that you can do. All that money is going to go back to my channel and to do more crazier things, bigger things. One, getting a boat, hopefully soon. Going, gator gar fishing, going to Florida and doing some sea fishing. That's all stuff that's going to be possible by you guys. You guys are going to make that stuff happen. 4 at night time, 4 in the night time, 4:10 nighttime. I wake up, 4 at night, 101, but wake up at 10. Okay. Bet fishing good in Australia. Go to Australia. That would be neat. BC, Canada. Fishing big sporting in Australia here. Nice, Jessica. You're right, mister. Washington State supporting, thank you. I've seen a rod twitch. I'm trying to pronounce your name. I'm in Tennessee in the U.S. We still have some good people on this earth. Pretty cool. He gave you 20. Yeah, James is a super awesome dude. He has been in my lives several times. Always super supportive. James is an awesome dude. Hello, where are you? I am in Tennessee in the U.S. 12:26 in the morning. Oh, wow. Rod holders, I like the Takedown rod holders. So this one is a one I made a long time ago that I use for rocks. I didn't know if I could get the takedowns in the ground. So I brought my old rod holder here. But the takedowns are my #1 go-to. I've got 4 of these. I love them. Is it warm there? It's cooling down. It was 70 degrees today. We're probably in the 50s right now. 827 in FL. Assuming you mean 827 at night. Costa Rica, nice. So yeah, let's see here. Weather. Come on. Can you just check the rod? Yeah, we're going to rebait here in just a minute. Yeah, 54 degrees here in Clarksville. For bait tonight, we are using shad. Yeah, we're gonna. I've been watching the clock here. It's 7:28. I was planning on rebaiting at 7:30. Hopefully, we don't have any more snags. It's 12 p.m. in Australia. Nice. $7:29. One more minute. We're rebaiting. Mike, we're after catfish or whatever else bites. Hopefully blue cats. Hopefully big blue cats would be nice. Channel cats are probably here too. Flatheads would be a possibility if the water wasn't so cold. The chances of a flathead's pretty low. Yes, we are using circle hooks. Meyers TV circle hooks. We're using the Ruthless Reds, and we 8/0, and we also, I think I got one that's got a offset cat nabber 8/0. Ruthless Reds though are my favorite. Have become my favorite hook. And it's 7:30. Do you have a catch? Do you have a catch bass? I do. Well, actually, me and my wife are going white bass fishing in the morning. I'll be live again tomorrow some, and we're white bass fishing. I'll probably have a catfish rod out too, but oh. Oh, I just got the hook in the side of my arm. There we go. Come on, no snag, no snag, no snag, no snag. And guess what? We're snagged. Dang it. Just lost another one. Just broke off another rig. Oh, good Lord. Bunch of trash. I did just drop my bait in the water. That was nice. I think I got plenty. We'll tie this one up one more time. Mono. I'm using mono. Calling all cars, Cumberland River. Yeah. That's what happens when you fish dead in the middle of the city. That's a bite. Maybe one will actually freaking hook up instead of me getting snagged. Come on, eat it if you're going to. Eat it. If he ain't gonna eat it, I'm gonna badmouth him. He ain't gonna eat it. Why don't fish like baseball? Set the hook. If I set the hook, I'll miss him. These are circle hooks. Right now, he's just mouthing it. Right now, he's just mouthing that bait. I ain't even get serious. Run with it. Quit fiddling with the thing and eat it. It's acting like a little channel cat or something. That's acting like a little channel cat. Yeah, circle hooks set themselves. We just gotta wait until he runs with it. Loving the current, but I wish it'd slow down about half. Just a little bit. Alright, we got us another one. You know, some trips I catch, you know, like a week ago I went out and I caught six like really quick. Some nights you get out here and you fish for 6 hours and you catch one fish. Sometimes you come out here and you fish for 2 hours and catch 6 fish, and it just depends. It just depends. now. Hooks are sharp. All right, back to 3 in the water. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. What did the fisherman say to the magician? What? Got you, Mike. He used to live up in Illinois, up by the Quad Cities and stuff. Pick a cod, any cod. Doing fishing up there. Grew up there on the Mississippi River. That's where I caught my big flathead, my big blue. Robert, we're running 4 and 5 ounce. And we're letting it just kind of sweep until it stops. Y'all watching that middle green rod? Come on, eat it. Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I know you, come on, eat it. Right project? I don't know. Lots of blues and channels and gar. Yeah. Tennessee River's got some good fish in it. Yes, for sure. Boxy, no. We keep getting bites like crazy, but they're just not hooking up. It was just a current. I thought that was, but I wasn't sure. Thought it was, but wasn't sure. Come on, fish. I catch flatheads on the Rock River, Rockford, Illinois. Yeah, there's some good flatheads. My big flathead came from Illinois. Right, John? I'm waiting for to catch something either. Opinion on running rattle rigs, in the right condition, they're good. So we got two with Carolina rigs on these two, and then we have a rattle rig on this one. We have a Sandy Cooper rig on this one with a spook on it. I finally caught a catfish. Asked me to send money before I got. Asked me to send money before I got in the boat. Gotcha, project. I've got some rattles left inline, thinking about rigging a few up. Give her a shot, man. I mean, what's the worst? Tell you what, make up a few rigs and put one on one pole when you go out. Sharon, me and you both. Come on, come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, keep going. You got catfish right. Run, Forrest, run. That's the thing, is they're hitting it, but they won't pick it up and go with it. Morgan, we're using shad for bait tonight. We got some shad for bait tonight. Unalived. I caught them last night. You would think they would be. They're biting. They just won't. They won't eat it. Well, I don't know. It's already 8. I really expected it to be a better bite tonight. All they're doing is picking at it. So far, no catches today. I just heard something jump out there. Where are you fishing at? Try night crawlers. I do have some crawlers with me. I could try some night crawlers. Your bread fishing, right? You might as well wait for the circle now. Peel up for the bell. Put feet way up for the bell. Thomas, no. This is the first time I've ever fished it. I'm trying a new spot. Well, we got 30 foot of water right out here in front of us. We're in a 30-foot hole right out here. So it's got some depth, it's got some structure, so that's why I was like, you know what, I'll give this place a shot. Yeah, like I said, I'm fishing depth, current, everything that you're looking for catfish. I've got depth, I've got current, I've got structure. Crawlers move more. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Till they drown, yep. Let's see, how lively are my worms? That was a fun one. Cheerios. Well, my worms are still in good shape. Oh, why not? You know, that 75-pounder was up in Illinois out of the Mississippi River. That was quite a while ago. It's starting to get a little cool, but I'm doing fine. It's still in the 50s here. Dang it. Stinking snags. At least I didn't break this one off. Yep, chewed on it, sucked the eyeballs out of its head. We'll try some worms. We'll put like 3 of them on there. All right. We got us a worm ball. See what it does. Must be fishing for jaws. He ain't catfishing if he ain't snagged. Well, that's kind of the nature of the beast with fishing structure like this. Here we go. Let's see what worms do. We'll see what the worms do. They love Cheerios. If it doesn't get one, might as well pack up. Yeah, I'm going to give it another... Honestly, I'll probably give it another 20, 30 minutes and call her done. Doodad. Or Dodd Adam, 45 Viking. Shouldn't take long, you wouldn't think so. I think that was just breaking loose in the current. I don't think that was a fish. Green rod just totally got a bite though. The line just went super slack on the green rod. Yeah, Mike, I like to present different baits. I meant to bring my bait rod with me to try to catch a bluegill or something. That's why I have worms. But I forgot my bait rod. Yeah, I've never heard the Cheerios thing. Never heard the Cheerios thing before. You got hooks and line, toss a worm out and free line. Cheetos, not Cheerios. Oh, Cheetos. Gotcha. How would you get a Cheeto on a hook though? There's a bite. Come on. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Come on, take it down. Take it down. That may have just been the current. Probably got a bunch of bluegills out there hitting it. Yeah, we've been getting bites. Heard the bell. Stink bait is better in warmer temperatures. In the cold, it gets so rough that it just doesn't stay on your stink bait worm very well. That's a better bait for warmer weather. Now, when it warms up, I'm gonna grab my channel cat rods, and we're gonna go stink bait fishing for channel cats. Try using smaller fishing hooks. I'm running 8/0 fishing hooks, which I have caught 13-inch catfish on. The hook size I don't think is the problem. They're just coming up nipping it, and that's it. Limburger cheese, A1, starch, make balls, treble hook, gotcha. Yeah, it was Limburger cheese. It might as well be cheese stink bait. Rusty, I am fishing the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. My man's always on the river. Got you. BCBDRE. Could double tap that screen, hit that like. Give me a subscribe if you're not subscribed. Join the horde. That's why we're here. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the horde. Use size 4 scroll hook, yeah. That's more like my channel cat stuff. I'm not so much after little fish here. I'm wanting big fish. That's kind of your trade-off. Do you fish for little hooks and stuff and catch some smaller ones? Or do you throw stuff like this and hope for giants? Favorite bait to use? Shad and bluegill. I mean, I'm coming out here hoping for 20s, 30s, 40s. That's what I'm hoping for. Numbers of fish is cool, but I like hooking into something bigger. Mike, yeah, these are Catch the Fever Hellcats. So these two right here are both Hellcats. Hellcat Revenges to be exactly. And this is a Catch the Fever Rabbits. Steven, I typically use live bluegill, but we are going to use some live goldfish this year. Raw shrimp. Isaac, it seems like the shrimp just get picked to pieces before anything gets to it. The bluegill and the little fish just pick the shrimp to pieces. Plan to go to Anderson's big shop tomorrow and get the info on the goldfish. Nice. We're fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee, Jeffrey and Isaac. We're actually fishing right in the middle of Clarksville tonight. Still using your ugly stick, Rusty? There's nothing wrong with the ugly stick. Ugly stick's a good fishing rod. I've got them in the house or in the garage. Nothing wrong with the ugly stick. Many blessings. Thank you, John. Fort Smith and College Channel. Channel, but nice to get out. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to get out for sure. Always nice to get out. J Turb, only if you look them in the eye. No eye contact.
No, never did the limb lines. I don't think. I think the limb lines are actually illegal in Tennessee. Jug fishing, you really need a boat to jug fish, and I don't have a boat. Not yet. That's right, Robert. Jeffrey, my biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Sweet talk mama into a boat. Well, that is on the to get list. First is we're working on getting out of the apartment, and then a boat and a truck. So it's on the list. No, I don't do noodling. There's a couple reasons why I don't do noodling. 55-pound blue is awesome. So, 2 reasons why I don't noodle. One, I know a guy that did it and got degloved by a giant catfish and nearly drowned. And 2, when you're noodling, the reason why noodling works is because the catfish is on a nest and protecting the eggs. So you can actually ruin a catfish nest by noodling. So that's why I don't noodle. Gators, well, we ain't got no gators. Got him here in North Carolina. Gotcha. Yeah, Bambi. That's the thing. Everybody looks at that noodle and yeah, it's awesome. It's an adrenaline rush, but you're hurting nest. Morgan, honestly, I'm about to wrap it up, Morgan. Four and a half hours, and we've busted off 6 times. Right, Steven? Like I said, I know a guy that reached his hand down the hole in a giant flathead, went up to here on his arm and started spinning, broke both of his bones in his forearm and ripped the skin off his hand. Nearly drowned him. Nope. Yeah, Robert, it does. The weights, hooks, swivels, leader. Puts him back to the ground. Well, there was a bite. little one, but they've been doing that. The next live should be in the morning. All right, Steven, you have a good one. Yeah, me and the wife are supposed to go out and catch some white bass in the morning. We're probably going to do a little live out there. So y'all guys, giggling tonight and lucky to y'all. Thank you, Bambi. But y'all, I think I'm going to drop off here. I'm going to pack up, go home, spend the rest of the evening with the wife and the kids. And check us out in the morning. We'll be back. Me and the wife are going to go out and do some bass fishing. So, yeah, we're catching white bass, hopefully to catch some to eat. But come back to the check us out in the morning. I'll be back out on the water. And until then, y'all take care. Text you later. Gotcha, Matthew. Y'all take care, and I will see you on the water next time. Bye, y'all.